Cherry! Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. Or Wednesday. What day is it? Wait, what day is it? Yeah, it's Thursday. I got confused. I got a bit confused there. Never mind. Regardless. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. As for me, well, the Fate collab in Star Rail starts tomorrow, so I want to get the summer event in Fate Grand Order done today. So without further ado, let's get started. I'm not going to delay. And here we are. Now, I did a little bit of off-camera farming. Not quite enough, it seems. But I'm going to want to do these little side missions first. I want to see what they're about and what they're going to show us. On the plus side, they look kind of fun. So without further ado, let's begin this Pursuit Laquaimati. Laquaimat? Some word I don't understand. Again, I cannot pronounce that properly. Who is this going to be focusing on? Ah, Nikichi. I got it. Got all that? Oh yeah, totally. Reminder, that dragon's her husband. I can tell you're lying, my steed. It's plain on your face. Alright, I'll start over. Again. First, I'm spending the summer with Master in this singularity. You do get that, right? Well, sure. Good. Next, you know how there are no horses or dragons in this modern city. Looking away. Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you. I am your wife. You have to listen to me. Yes, boss. Now, listen closely. The people of a modern civilization have learned to build incredible cities. Unfortunately, those cities are not well suited for heroes, though. They are also a poor fit for dragons, since you can't walk without flapping your wings. Well, yeah, sure. Horses aren't as important as they used to be, and there's basically no Dragon King around anymore. I'm pretty sure we killed so many of them. Right, so there you go. The singularity is situated in a modern city. So you stand out too much for me to keep you with me at all times. Okay, that is entirely fair. Right? Can't I just use my spirit form? You could, but I'm guessing there's a problem. But can you swear to me you will not come out of it if you say see a pretty lady? Ah, I see. Hey Scar, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're just starting one of the little side contents if anyone's... So that's... Yep. Which was that? Nope or yep? I swear. Why is my husband so horny? Okay, listen. I'll call on you if we need to fight. So no going off on your own. What? I mean, look, I don't think anyone will care if you show up in a battle. Servant battles are already so flashy. A dragon or two hardly gets noticed. She's not wrong. If someone asks, you can just say we were filming a movie or something. But I still want to avoid unnecessary attention when we're just out and about. Got it? Got it? Got it? Got it. How sure are you? Come on, I got it, boss. You just want me to stay put and keep out of trouble, right? Then maybe I'll just lie around and be lazy for a change. This is a pretty big suite. Yep, just be lazy, you big lizard. Good. What to do? Oh, maybe I'll spend the summer reading. That could be fun. Something is up. He's up to something. Well, of course I'm gonna head out. What did she just say? It's not like the boss is here to stop me, and sitting around the hotel all day is boring. And look, no crying, no shouting, no panicking in the streets. This modern world's way more accepting than the boss thinks. Even if people see an animal bigger than a cow or a horse around, and it turns out to be not a bear. Yep, but an unfamiliar dragon. It is a nice establishing shot. They just write it off as a movie prop or a beat. How good of a VTuber overlay do you think this is? Like, a VTuber overlay or something, and not give it a second thought, except the fact that VTubers do not overlay on reality. You seem very knowledgeable about the modern world. Oh no, it's the succubus! Yeah, I guess. The boss doesn't look at them much, but I go through Chaldea's records pretty often. You're pretty sweet. Not as much freaky stuff as the real internet. Oh, they're pretty sweet. But in some singularities, you can even get a high-speed connection going. This place is one of them. A dragonkin variant adapted to the modern age. Very interesting. Oh right, you're actually a horse, aren't you? Sure am. I've always been able to talk, though. Wait, who am I talking to anyway? Lady Avalon! Me? Why, I'm everyone's favorite little sister. I just happened by. AKA Merlin from an alternate universe where he's a woman. She's a succubus as well. Thank you for sharing that fascinating pet theory, but I do think walking around like this may be more dangerous than you think. Which is why I'm going to help you out with a little disguise. Yeah. What does he look like? What is he going to end up looking? He's going to end up looking like Nikichi. What is this? This black bikini. This bangin' bod. No way. It can't be. I'm the boss now? What's going on? You're twice as cute when you're flustered. It's nothing too complicated. You originally became a dragon thanks to a curse, right? I just adjusted the curse to turn you into a hot cat girl MILF. No need to thank me. Now that Nikichi has changed into a swimsuit suit spirit origin, it's made your spirit origin unstable. So it just took a little nudge to change you into this. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Weird, but it makes sense. Huh? So that's how it works. Hee. Well, anyway, thanks. Now I can really enjoy everything Dubai has to offer. Hee, this is gonna be great. What to do first? Who am I kidding? I'm gonna have to go somewhere with lots of ladies and... Liquamat. Huh? They're pretty famous around here. I have no idea what that is. I'm rather fond of them myself. They're great. If you have time, I suggest trying some for yourself. I don't think you'll regret it. What is a liquimat? Huh. Looking for something I've never heard of while on a trip, huh? Yeah, that sounds like a nice goal to have for the trip. Besides, that sounds especially good. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds nice. Thanks, little sister. I'm gonna go try looking for this liquimat. I'm going to assume it's like a laundromat. It sounds like laundromat. Try not to stumble. You know it! I'm already regretting this. This is going to go horribly, horribly wrong. Liquimat. Where could it be? Is it food? I hope it's food. Damn it, I just realized I can't read any of this writing. Oh right, no, does not read Arabic. Or whatever they use. I know it's a little acrylic, but Arabic's a whole other ball game. Yeah, looks like squiggly lines to me whenever I see it. Guess it'd be wrong to look in a mirror. Huh. Yeah, I shouldn't. But then again, what's the harm? There's nothing wrong with checking myself out in the mirror. It's not like I'm, gonna take the swimsuit off or anything. And it's not like anyone's tried to stop me either. I mean, who are these excuses I'm making even for? Should I do it? Should I look in a mirror? Do it! Do it! Do it! Heart pounding. Man, I think my heart is pounding. Wait, does this mean I... What are you doing? Kintoki, my golden boy! Oh, you surprised me. I'm the one who's surprised? I thought you were supposed to be guarding Master with the other Nikiti. Sniff. Kintoki, don't sniff women. Don't. This scent. You're not Nikiti, are you? You're her dragon pal, am I wrong? Huh. Very good nose, Kintoki. Very strong nose. There's a reason why you're the goat. So the jig's up, huh? Look, I can explain, okay? Blah, 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 blah. You're looking for liquimat. Yes, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less, I swear. I'm not lying. I just don't need to tell him I was also planning on looking at myself in a mirror. Liquimat. Little sister said it was famous around here, so I'm thinking it must be food, and I bet it's really tasty, huh? Oh hey, that sounds good. Yep. Tasty food is tasty food, and I like my tasty food. Dubai is obviously a wealthy city. It just stands to reason that any famous dishes here have got to be good. Still, it's okay if it's not food. The important thing is, sounds like it's gonna be great. So if you can buy it, I'd like to get one. What's up? Now I see. See what? Alright, got it. Ah! You scared me again. Don't just shout like that. I've done that with my friends. We just talk to each other or we're relaxing and then I suddenly just scream at them. Gets them to jump every time. It is hilarious. Something about your voice really hits me hard. Jeez, that's scary. Oops, sorry about that. I forgot you were originally a horse. Okay, as my way of saying sorry, I'll help you look for this liquimat stuff. Whoa, really? Sure. I'm not working my part-time job today anyway. Best boy. Best boy. Liquimat? Never heard of it. Perhaps it's some kind of sea monster. Don't just make stuff up, Saber. No, I could see it. A giant killer's words carry a lot of weight. They're extra golden! Okay. Huh? Really? I don't know. This liquimat stuff doesn't sound like a monster to me. I think it's probably food. Plus, they say it's a good thing. I see. Perhaps it was good, once. But maybe it's fallen to the dark side or something. If it is a fallen god, it would be very dangerous. Don't let the curse swallow you. Good advice, thanks. Liquimat, I cannot say I have ever heard of such a thing. What about you, Lord Tajima? How intriguing that I should learn yet another unfamiliar word. Yep. You'd probably want to talk to some of the Middle Eastern servants. Maybe they will know something. Probably won't, but it's worth a shot. I'm starting to think this might just be a troll from Proto Merlin. Lord Tajima no Kami, Lady Tomoe, what are you talking about? I'm afraid I may be a touch lost. Forgive us. This merely reminded us of another similar occasion. At any rate, liquimat. What could it be? Your thoughts, Lady Semiramis? No, Lady Shosetsu? My mistake. I was thinking of Semiramis, but I realized that she is not here at the moment. Unfortunately, I have never heard of such thing, so I can only hazard a guess. It does make a fun And ring it does have a fun ring to it, so perhaps it is some kind of foreign creature. I'm sorry, please forget I said anything. Just a bit of idle speculation. Perhaps it is nothing of the sort. There could well be a creature by that very name. It may also be a cute, cuddly creature with which we are unfamiliar. Perhaps a phantasmal. I think so. Perhaps, I suppose, its name bears one such connotations possibly. Connor, what? What the hell? Oh, why does everyone we talk to decide it must be some kind of monster? Yes, I recall how in Edo, ghosts and monsters refused to reveal themselves until the sun finally had set. It would only make sense for such a mythical beast to dwell in darkness, far away from the light of the sun. Yep, that tracks. Let's continue tracking it down. So what? So we're just treating this creature as real? As either you, I don't get the same things. Things a monster. I think it's food. Come on, man. And don't you think we should take a pause on this hunting thing and go check out the souk first? Come on. What do you say? So I had a pretty big meal before the stream, so I'm a bit drowsy at the moment. So if I suddenly just stop moving, that's because I closed my eyes for a second too long. Come on, what do you say? Look, we're looking for a Bikomat in an underground cave, and we didn't even bother to talk to a local elder or something before we came here. Don't you think our approach here is a little random, Kentucky? Let's at least check out the souk before. Quiet. Okay. Wait, hang on. Are you trying to make me fall for you by acting all cool and stuff? Because I look like a hot chick now, right? Right? Totally? Seriously? Dude, you can't do that. I know I look exactly like Boss Nikichi now. But this is taking things way too far. It's right behind me anyway, isn't it? Did you just hear that growling too? There it is. Now that's one hell of a golden magical energy signal. This thing's not messing around. Egg! Egg! Aluquimat. And it's just as big and nasty looking as I thought. Alright, let's go deal with this. Let's go deal with this thing. And let's get a little sugar in me too. Egg! Oh, hey, Kentucky. Okay, that's an audio lag. 1 second. I need to fix that quickly. A quick on and off should mostly fix it, I think. 1 second, just fixing the audio, making sure there's no delay. There we go. Alright, now, unga this bunga. Unga bunga. Yep, that was a good unga bunga. Now let's do it again. Oh, that's not good. Very well. Unga. Bunga! Good. Sorry, I am too much unga bunga for you. Let's finish this. Kentucky! Smash! Ah, yes. Very good, very good. Ooh, special tourist stuff. Let's do this and see how this little story ends. Phew. Man, I'm exhausted. I had no idea backing up Berserkers could be so tiring. Yeah, that's Berserkers for you. Absolutely zero chill. Or, to quote Rin from The Abridged, absolute 100% no chill. Definitely never doing that again. Well done. As a reward for defeating me, I will grant you one wish. You hear that? What do you want to wish for? Okay, let's be clear. Let's clear this up once and for all. So, like, what's a liquimat? It's not you, right? No, I am not a liquimat. Oh, really? Whoops. Why am I indigenous to this region? No, I am an artificial spirit. A certain servant cultivated in secret. Columbus, Columbus, Columbus. Gotcha, hang on. Can you tell us who this certain servant is? Columbus, Columbus, Columbus. I don't know. It seems I was grown without any particular purpose, then quickly released and told to go back to nature. Okay, so it's not like whoever made you was plotting anything evil then. Indeed. I wonder who it could be. Paracelsus, maybe? I wouldn't put it past him. That guy is 100% the type to just do random crazy experiments. So what about the liquimat? Will you tell us what it is already? Liquimat? is a Middle Eastern sweet made from deep-fried dough and eaten with syrup. It smells like cardamom and saffron. Try it with molasses. It's delicious. Now I want more sweets. Give me more sweets. So it was food after all. It sounds really yummy. Pretty sure I've been saying that the whole time. Oh, well, at least we now know. Yes. We used a wish to ask about a food. Come on then. Let's go to the souk and get some. Chocolate. Anyway, here you go. Have some with liquimut. Chocolate. Now that should do it. Thanks, Kentucky. I couldn't go in the bakery myself. I didn't want to freak the employees out. No problem, dude. You do the same for me, although why couldn't you just cast that spell on yourself again? Alright, that wasn't mine. Some nice passing little sister transformed me. I owe my time just roaming the city to her. Anyway, let's try this stuff. Yum, 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 yum. It's crunchy, spongy, and rich. It's nice and sweet, and these spices are a nice accent to the flavor. Now I'm hungry again. Yum. Okay, that was definitely worth it. You don't say. Oh. What's with this knowing look? Oh, I was just thinking about how you must really like Nikiti. That's all. Huh? Those are a gift for her, right? Well, no, you're not wrong, but I mean, no need to be embarrassed. Don't be like that. You ought to be proud of that side of yourself. Anyway, the sun's getting pretty low, so why don't you go on back and give those to her? Kentucky is really a bro. He's a bro. But I feel like the dragon's gonna get yelled at. There you are! Where have you been? You disobedient steed. I told you again and again not to go out, but there you went, breaking your word like it was nothing. You do know what this means, right? It means you get this. Wappa! Wappa! Spare me! Wait, boss, please, let me explain. You see, explain, blah 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 blah. What? Liquimat? So you were searching for this well-known Middle Eastern sweet. For me? Man, I'm so glad it really was food. I didn't know what it was going to be if it turned out to be a vase or something, since you don't have your own room in Chaldea. Really? I thought every servant got a room. I guess they must double up or something? I mean, you could just take one by force, but that's not really your style, is it, boss? So that means food is the best thing I could give you. I heard it was good, and it really is. Hey, you could even take this opportunity to share it with Master, no? Yeah. That's not all. There's a chance you might run into the Yaskayas. aka Koyan Sky of Light and Koyan Sky of Darkness. Somewhere too, right, boss? Then you can share these with them, right? Remember, they told you it didn't have to be animal treats. Yeah, good point. It's too bad you broke your promise. I'll still have to punish you for that. But more importantly, I'm so happy and proud of you. Aww. My lovely steed. You spent years together, died together. Even if we're just shadows inscribed into the throne, your devotion and thoughtfulness are undiminished even by death. Yep, so that means you did great. Well done, my steed. Well, I might have not have been easy getting here. But seeing the boss so happy, I'd say it was all worth it. I swear, I always end up at that same conclusion. But what else can I do? As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than seeing the boss smile. Aww, that's a cute little short story ending. That's... Alright, and now with that done, there's this little side mission just to get some extra points. I need to get these joy points. This quest you'll face... If they peck and mate... I see. Well, thankfully, they're not going to get a turn. Hey, stop pecking. Stop pecking. Stop pecking. Alright, I'm gonna deal with you in one go. Power up. Power up. Hey, stop pecking. That's because they keep getting free attacks. I'm taking them out as quickly as I can. Oh, that's a big bird. That is a big bird. I know, I'm trying. I'm taking... But don't worry. I've got this. I've got your back.
メガスペースオープン。芽吹く方へ溶ける王冠、可憐に散るバラのごとく。私の秘密守ってね。よし、逃げない。逃げられると思わない。
Good, no fog, good, no issues.
明快にいらっしゃい。
Alright, now this is the bit where it gets a bit tricky, but I'm pretty sure I'm more than powerful enough to deal with it.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカイバーン。ここでまっすぐ明快チェックスキー。
And finally, take it out, and that takes care of that.
芽吹くコーラ、溶ける王冠、可憐に散るバラのごとく。信じてくれてありがとう。あなたは私の輝ける王冠です。今回はうまくいきました。
But that... Now I got more joy points. I believe that would allow me to... go straight to the next quest, but I want to do the main... Oh, not that one yet. I want to do this one that has Mashu's name on it. I'm curious about what's going on with her. And Zufu. It's been many years since that hellish summer camp. Well, maybe it has been quite that long. I remember that. Hey, Viridian. Don't worry, you're not too late. I started early regardless. Yes, and things have been going fine. We just did a little bit with Nikichi's dragon going to get some desserts for her. So very... Yeah, so everything going well. Everything going well. Anyway, a well-adoring Lady Yu will always come first for me. There is something else I've been wanting to try. And that is, of course, the fact that Zufu works... Well, let's just say it right now. Zufu is one of the other MASH fangirls. Hang out with a friend? Or, you know, something in that zone. Would you call MASH a friend? Sure, I hope so. Aw, Zufu's so cute. Zuzu, don't worry, MASH is 100% your friend. Ahem. So basically, I want to hang out with MASH Kyriolite. Then let's go hang out together. Not many people know this about me, but I kind of shut down whenever I try to talk to a friend. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Are you mocking me? You think I'm worthless scum? What? No. Not everyone in this world is out to get you. I swear. Now go on, Lady Yu, say something. Lady Yu? I pitched. How dare you treat my Zufu that way, jerk, dummy, nincompoop? I thought Zufu were talking through the puppet was just a thing some comics did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's less I shut down when talking to friends and more I shut down when talking to the other girl I have a crush on. Ventriloquism, huh? Yeah, pretty impressive. Don't be stupid, Master. You think I could pull off something as advanced as ventriloquism? You're cheating with magic? That was just a dub. Wait, what? A dub? Anyway, Master, on that note... Will you invite Mash to hang out with me? For me? Sorry, you're gonna have to do that yourself. Oh, come on. Oh, why not? I pitched. You don't... Yeah, don't be so selfish. Let's say I did. What do you think would probably happen? So what's up, Senpai? You want to hang out? Yes, of course, I'd be happy to. Did you have something particular in mind? Since we came all this way to Dubai, maybe we should try one of the many activities the city has to offer. Oh, Zupu's with you. Yes, of course she's welcome too. Thanks, Mash. Not at all. We're going to have so much fun together. Honestly, that seems... So then I was like, oh, I see the problem. It basically turns into Master and Mash hanging out together while Zufu is third wheeling, which I don't know about you, but sounds awkward as hell. Yep. Yep, it would just be her awkwardly sitting there. See what I mean? Yes! Yes, Master, you jerk. How come you do that to me? How could you do that to me? How could you be so all flirty with Mash and hang me out to dry? The flirtiness is the problem. High pitch, shootin'. And read Oni. Devil. Mephistopheles. Is scumbag. I like how the first one is just, you know, evil Oni. Second one is, you're the devil. And third one... But you get that that's what will end up happening, right? Yeah. Which means I'll have to invite her, but I don't know if I can. I don't have the guts to invite Mash to hang out. No, you can do it. Ganbate! 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 You can do it, Zufu. If she turns me down, I'll literally die. You have plenty of guts when you decide to try and drag me into this. Yep, don't worry, Zufu, you can do it. Yeah, that's because you're my master. I know I can treat you like crap, and it'll be totally fine. Well, she's not wrong. Well, she is not wrong. What's with the forehead flicks? Do it yourself. That's final. Okay. Oh, but wait. Where should I invite her? I ought to be somewhere unique to Dubai. Where should I invite her, Master? I think Mash would be happy to go anywhere. Yep, she would. She'd be happy to go anywhere. You think so? But I'm not at all confident I can show her a good time. I think you're getting the ventriloquist doll and yourself mixed up, Zufu. Yeah, I'm sure Mash would enjoy herself no matter where we went. But if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna take her somewhere more outrageously fun than she's ever been before. Okay, here are the keys to my bedroom. I don't know about that. What's that supposed to mean? Say you know Mash better than anyone. Look at you, humble bragging. Again, Zufu, it's very clear that you have a crush on Mash. And honestly, I think you'd look cute together. Outside of Master, Zufu and Mash is a very cute couple. I'm so jealous. No, not that. I mean, I think she'd enjoy going somewhere quiet with you. Quiet? Quiet, huh? Somewhere quiet where we can have fun together. Guess I could look around, see what I can find. Then let's look for one together, Master. Aw, man. You want me to come too? Does that mean you won't? I'm not saying that. No, I'm willing to do it. Great, then let's get going right away. Aw, she's so cute. You adorable little girl failure. Okay, there's this big Dubai mall, not really quiet. Streets, but they're the streets and it's hot. I didn't think it'd be this hard to find somewhere quiet. I'm hopeless. What do I do now, Master? Any ideas? Times like this calls for a professional. A professional? Yes, a professional. I'm guessing I summon thee, Lady Murasaki Shikibu. At least that's who I'm guessing. Oh, never mind, Mandricardo. That works too. If he needs help finding somewhere quiet, I'm your guy. You, a professional? I don't like to brag, but I've spent a lot of time hanging out on my own. It doesn't matter if we're in Dubai, the North Pole, or the Caribbean. If there's a quiet, solitary place to be found, I'm sure I can find it. Ooh, interesting. So you're sure you can find a nice, quiet place around here? Sure can. Damn, you really are a professional. You guys are just built different. Totally different. Master, does that doll have a soul of its own or something? Honestly, at this point, I don't know. I'm thinking Zufu is just a ventriloquist, this split personality situation. No, she's just doing a one-woman show, exactly. Man, it really does take all kinds. Yep. Alright, Mandricardo. Oh, Master, let's try this again. Somewhere quiet. Can we find anywhere like that? Our first and most promising possibility will be somewhere dark and narrow, Like a back alley. Let's not. No. Really? But they're so relaxing, all nice and narrow. Yeah, but it's kinda shady and sketchy. Not really exactly something I'd do for fun. Absolutely not. No go, huh? Okay, next place. Okay, you want somewhere with plenty of wide open space, nice and quiet. Perfect for small hangouts. How about the roof of a high-rise? You'll still have to keep an eye out for sandstorms, though. I mean, yeah, this is exactly what I asked for, but it's still not right. I think she wants something a little more traditionally outdoorsy. Outdoorsy, huh? Then I've got just the place. The desert? Somewhere in the desert? Or there's nowhere quieter and more relaxing than the seabed. Not wrong, but how? Okay, this is nearly looped around to being viable, but hell no. It's nice that we're not drowning and all, but still. It's pretty here for sure, but I can't say it's relaxing. Fair, I thought this might be a good off-the-beaten-path option, but I guess it's a little too much. Yeah, a little too much, bro. A bit too much. I mean, it is really pretty down here. Very pretty. But I'm just looking for somewhere Mash and I can sit and chat about nothing in particular. And being underwater like this is a bit, again, too much like that. Let's see, somewhere to chat, huh? I mean, the beach is a nice option if you go to a more isolated one. It's off limits to the public. Oh, I like this. This is it. That's great. Glad I could live up to your expectations. But we count as part of the public, right? Well, yeah, it is a private beach. But the custodian says we can use it whenever we like, as long as we take care of a certain problem for them. Oh, what's the problem? Them. Giant frickin' centipede! Hydra! Thunderbird! Wait, 3 things that strong are just hanging out here. I am honestly not surprised, as FGO Summer just attracts these types of individuals. And banning the bot. I was told they used to be pets before they escaped. What kind of pets did this person keep? Those were pets. Yeah, but they refuse to move from this beach, and the custodian doesn't know what to do about him. Oh, I see now. It's like rock, paper, scissors. They're trying to eat each other, so they can't make a move. But if we can do something about him, then we get to use the beach, right? Got it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, go Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Go. Use the chainsaw. They might be in a stalemate now, But if we don't play this carefully, they could go crazy. Now what do we do? I guess I could take a talisman to pin them in place. Although with demonic beasts of that rank, they'd probably be pretty tough. Would it be difficult to pin down all three at once? Looks that way. I think it'd be hard to restrain all three at once. Too tough. But we can restrain one of them, and then the other one will eat one of the... and then we take care of the survivor. What about just for a little while? Then maybe I can knock them out with my noble phantasm? You can do it, Zuzu! Do it! Guess I could, and I definitely don't want to give up on this beach. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Sweet. Once you've got him restrained, I'll hit him with my noble phantasm. Alright. Chinese words I cannot pronounce. Oh. It worked. I can't hold them for too long. Take them out. Bounce. God, let's go. Let's do this. Have to do this in 8 turns. I can do that easily. Easy to take them out in 8 turns. Let's start with Ireshigal. Do your thing!
始まりは無限、おしまいは極点。すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく。宇宙丸ごと私のものよ。この運命、覆せるかしら。オラオラオラ。見つけた獲物は逃がさない。
They activate their buffs, but don't worry, we can handle that pretty easily. See, Zufu has her chainsaw again. Perfect. And Ireshigal has her attack. Let's see, which is the best one for this? Okay. Zufu, activate Yandere mode. 落葉にて神殺す者。She activated Yandere mode. Right. Ireshigal, go for it.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Good job, Zufu. Good job. Now have your beach date with Mash. They've all been defeated. Now, Zufu. That was too close. Thank goodness we managed to knock them out before they went completely ballistic. Yeah, and we did it without wrecking the beach. If you count what Space Ereshkigal did as not wrecking the beach. Let me try and put on a bad accent. Thank you. God, I can't do that accent. Never mind. Thank you. I could never have gotten rid of those pests on my own. Oh, okay, sure. As long as you keep it clean, you can use the beach for a day. Yep. Thanks, Mandricardo. Yeah, nice work. Really well done. No problem. Glad I could capture some demonic beasts too. Anyway, have fun. Thanks, bro. Mandricardo and Kintoki. Truly the biggest bros of the servant world. Now all that's left is to invite her yourself. Go on, Zufu. Oh, come on! At least come with me. I promise you and Mash will be happier this way. Okay, I'll try. You can do it, Zufu. You can do it. I believe in you. The truth is, there's something I've been wondering ever since I was summoned. The journal entry for the final day of that glorious, if maybe a little harrowing, summer camp. Why did that other Zufu leave something like that behind? Was she just that sorry? That summer with Master was supposed to be fun, but the guilt basically made it a fantasy. That doesn't mean she can just leave that guilt to me. What am I supposed to do with it? She was a really good girl. From your perspective, since you admired Lady Yu so much, Mash was exactly the kind of person you'd want by your side. If you want to laugh at me for being selfish, go ahead. I've been working hard enough that I deserve to enjoy my time in the sun. Summer sun, most especially. Ahem. At any rate, I've been thinking about what I should do if I ever got the chance to talk to Mash. I talk about it in hypotheticals, but I've passed up every chance I had yet. Then, you'll just have to do the best you can on your own. And then, just when I worked up the courage, Master goes and says that. Damn it! Why couldn't you just do it for me? Because this is character growth, Zufu. This is character growth. It'd be easy for you. And again, that sense of ease is exactly why it has to be me. I get it. It's important for me to be the one to invite her, and that's probably what the other summer Zufu wanted too. Okay, guess if someone's going to grant my wish, it'll have to be me. Okay, take a deep breath and call out her name loudly and clearly. Mash Kyriolite. Then when she turns around, work up the courage again and... would you like to, hang out together? Aww. Oh man, I probably came across as super creepy. No, you came across as super cute. Let's hope she's willing to see past that. She will. She will. As I said, you came across as super cute. And you had fun, didn't you? Looks like she got more people looking out for her than she thought. Aww. Aw, that was too sweet. That was just so sweet. Now, for the main meat of the quest. Enough diversions. We have to figure out what's wrong with Dubai. Okay, everyone. Today's sightseeing has been fun, but now it's time to visit the final area. Yes. I'm going to miss this trip when it's over, just as much as the rest of you. But now, well, let's not worry about sad things like that. Let's focus on having the time of our lives. Tally-ho! Let's enjoy ourselves. Woohoo! Oh gosh, just hearing your reaction, you react so positively makes me glad I got to be your guide all over again. Anyway, we're currently on our way to Old Dubai, one of the city's most historic areas. The old-fashioned buildings are very distinctive, but the area's real heart and soul is in its three major souks, I can't pronounce that, is an Arabic word for market. Anyway, the three big markets consist of the Great Gold Market and the Spice Market, which are both self-explanatory, and the Old Market, which deals in more traditional goods like textiles and handicrafts. Where would you like to start? One of the best ways to tell how prosperous a city may be is by seeing how much gold it has at its disposal. So personally, I'd like to start with a place I can do just that. Works for me, to the gold market! Oh, hello Anoob Super. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're going to the Dubai Gold Market. Whoa, look at all that gold. I like gold. I've never seen so much gold jewelry in a single store window before. And there are so many windows like this. So much sparkling, it's amazing. There sure are lots of similar shops all clustered together. Though, is there a reason they have to be like that? If I had to make a guess, I'm thinking it started out as something along the lines of a normal old style market with specific areas reserved for stalls. But as things modernized, those stalls became proper buildings, right? At least that's my guess. Oh. No, it seems the same today as she's been for the last few days. Or at least I'm being at the start. What up? Oh yeah, I can understand. I can understand there. It's why I endeavor to be as close as possible to avoid getting burnt out. So, or at least I get the same sense she's still trying to act like she usually does. Although I can also tell you that reading this out loud is can be quite, not a challenge, but it really starts getting to you once you try to read an entire ordeal call. That was intense. Going through ordeal call 2. Get the sense she's still trying to act like she usually does, which would mean she and Master haven't made any progress on the situation either. It looks like we will just have to stick with the plan on trying to gather information while we enjoy the trip. It looks like Mash and the others are still unsure if the beast even exists, but they're still trying to gather information while carrying out their mission. I just hope no news continues to be good news. Well, we know this is BB Dubai, so we all know what's going to happen. Ah, I knew it. There really is nothing like the glitter of gold. Tenochtitlan, do you like it? Oh yes. The heat and glow of this market is just like what I saw in the daily lives of the people I knew so well. Although, the thing is, in traditional, I think, Mayan, or in traditional Aztec culture, gold wasn't actually seen as super valuable. It's why they were so open about it with the conquistadors. They just didn't see gold as that valuable. Sure, it was good for decoration, but that was pretty much it. I felt very much at home here. Just watching the hustle and bustle is enough to raise my spirits. That's great. I find this place nostalgic as well, though I can't say why. Agreed. This grounded vitality of daily life, the fervor, the smells, the heartwarming din. This is exactly the kind of cultural experience you can only get by visiting a place yourself. It's wonderful. Truly wonderful. It's really a real hodgepodge here, but it does feel like a good place. There's lots of different kinds of people here too. I'm guessing... Okay, 2 of the male ones. Not quite sure why Siegfried's here. I know exactly why you're here, Cha-Cha. Why don't we try going into one of these stores ourselves? Let's say... that one. Hey, Paracelsus. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Why are you running the shop? Wait. Oh. Did you use alchemy to turn lead into gold and make a huge profit? We're proud to offer high-quality products at affordable prices. In fact, we guarantee you won't find a better deal anywhere, because we can undercut our competition by turning lead into gold. Let me just make sure of something. Yes, of course. This gold isn't fake, is it? That is a very good question. To answer it, we would have to begin by defining our terms. Yep, knew it. What is real gold? What is fake gold? Structurally speaking, I can offer my full assurance that our products can most certainly be called gold. Bearing that in mind, is there truly any difference to be found between real and fake gold? Again, not wrong there. I mean, what's the difference between a real diamond and a lab-grown diamond? But they're not really all that much. The main difference is that one can be grown in a lab at pretty good sizes and purity, others are mined out of the ground. Is it if the process by which their structure came about, hypothetically, even if there was some sort of interposition involved, on second thought, we're just looking. Oh yeah, the diamond trade is hella artificial. The entire situation is literally just we have a artificial scarcity here. We jack up the price, and our marketing budget has just convinced so many people that diamonds are inherently valuable, and that's self-perpetuated. For most people, like if I ever get married and buy a wedding ring for someone, I would want to know what their favorite stone is and get something other than a diamond. And like, I don't know, a rose quartz? Hey, wasn't that shop? It's probably best that we don't think too much about it. Since its storefront sat on the main street, let's just assume they weren't breaking any laws. Maybe this is what they meant when they said that buying things in a stock isn't always a straightforward process, because you can do things such as the most simple of it is barter and bargain. Well, maybe not barter, but you can, depending on the situation, and haggle. From what I read, you need to understand the local purchasing customs before making a transaction. That sounds right. If only there were someone around who was knowledgeable about that sort of thing to give us pointers. Someone knowledgeable, huh? I think I know just the person. I actually wound up here by accident the other day while I was going for a run on the beach. Which is when I ran into him. You covered that kind of distance by accident? He's Karna. He's just that man. He is just that. He's just like that. Oh, that's great. Then let's ask this person to show us around. Alright, here, this way. Oh, Ashvataman! Hey boss, you sure we can just keep hanging out around here? Oh, Duryodhana. I know we shouldn't, but I just can't handle this heat. Karna is in fact him. Exactly. I haven't read it, but from what I've heard, the Maharata basically went full Dragon Ball Z at one point. So, you know, boss, if we're gonna be swimming in sweat anyway, how about we go work up a proper sweat? What, you want to go back to that gym? Are you nuts? Have you already forgotten what that trainer did to me? When I went there earlier, it was merely to take advantage of their free trial. But then that woman came along with her unpleasant smile, and she perfectly chose words of flattery. Ah, he signed up for the gym, and now he can never cancel that subscription. He fell for the oldest gym trick in the book. And subjected me to a torturous training session like nothing I've ever seen. My muscles ache for days. Hakunon! Oh no, Hakuno. Like, what? How did you get a servant, and a fairly physical one, and to have muscle pain for days? What did you make him do? No doubt she's the kind of twisted deviant who gets her kicks out of legally sanctioned persecutions of royalty. Achoo. Why do I get the feeling someone's talking about me behind my back? Well then, I'm just going to accidentally give him a premium subscription that's paid for immediately for 3 months. Anyway, I just don't feel like doing anything. If only something fun would happen. Something that would give me a real jolt of motivation. I see, so you found a certain self-proclaimed celebrity prince. Hmm? Oh, it's Karna. You're back. And you brought Master with you too. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you're all here today. You came to tour the markets? Something like that. So what brings you two here? Can't you tell I'm relaxing in a beautiful place befitting my royal person, and perfectly suited for my taste to boot. I bought it to serve as my home base during this summer vacation. At first I thought it was a bit common for someone like me, but since it's located near the gold market, I had convenient access to purchase enough beautiful and luxurious decor that it finally began to feel like a second home. I know it's so dazzling here, it's actually painful to try and take it all in at once, but it sure suits the boss, yeah? You did always love the glitter of gold. Well, of course. Why do you think they used to call me the Gold Prince? I'm just as brilliant as gold. But it's still not enough. Not nearly enough. I need more gold. One of my dreams is to buy as much gold as I possibly can, use it to decorate every corner of my dwelling, and build a golden city that even rivals Indra's own kingdom in the heavens. Well, you cannot say he doesn't have ambition. What's that? You can't wait for it to be completed? Imagine how I feel. Wahahaha! Wahahaha! While I understand, I have an undeniable appreciation of gold, and would make for a very crass way to build a city. Yeah, at some point you get enough gold that it stops being a bit special. Imagine it now. I can't possibly see any way it could be beautiful. Hey, forget your imagination. Trust my impeccable sense of aesthetics instead. So, on another note, I need a scumbag to haggle for me. I need a scumbag to do some haggling. So you don't know how to go about buying things in the market. You really are just a hopeless, ignorant commoner, aren't you? Very well then, I, history's strongest, most esteemed, and master of all trades including shopping prince, shall deign to teach you how to make the most of your time in this market. You can learn the fine art of haggling. That is the key skill you will need here. Also, 1 second, it is getting chilly, so I'm going to just turn on the heater quick. I'll be back in a second. Alright, heater's on now, I can warm up again. It gets chilly here at night sometimes. Although that's mostly just because it is a this country is not designed for heat. If we're cold, my house has no insulation. That reminds me. Every guidebook I read said that shopping in the Sark areas involve negotiating the prices of your purchase. I think they said a lot of things sold here don't even have price tags. So if you just accept what the merchant tells you, when the merchant tells you something, you'll end up overspending every time. Ah yes. Haggling is one of the most enjoyable parts of shopping at local markets. Honestly, that sounds kind of both stressful and annoying. If I'm going shopping, I want to get the thing. I want to be able to quickly go, okay, yeah, that's too expensive. That's a good price. That's fine. I don't want to have to go, okay, hey, how much you want to pay this? No. Yeah. That said, it can be difficult for those who aren't used to buying things that way. Exactly. Fortunately for you, I'm willing to teach you my methods. Be grateful for that. I'm glad to see the boss is finally feeling motivated again. I was starting to get bored just hanging out here, so you'd better believe I'm joining you. That sounds great, thanks. Good job, Hot Wheels. Fine. I can't say I understand exactly what it is he's planning, but this would hardly be the first time he's gotten swept up in a situation. You can say that again. Man, how long's it been since the three of us were all out together? It's gotta be ages. So we're adding 2 to our party today? Well, the more the merrier, I guess. Now that you mention it, there are a lot of people here. Too many. The Cirques must have a lot of narrow paths, and I hate feeling confined. So some of you will need to stay here to guard my home and gold while I'm gone. I'll stay. Wasn't exactly excited about wandering around in the heat anyway. I will too. I can handle normal shopping just fine, but I'm not cut out for haggling. Oh, don't worry about me. Sorry, I'm happy to take in this experience just by walking around the nearby area. Plus, this should make it easier to investigate the city further, too. Then, I think I'll do the same. Are you sure? I thought your pirate business skills would come in handy here. Unfortunately, our negotiation skills were more focused on selling than buying. Yeah, we got the loot. We had to then sell it somehow. And I'm still used to acquiring my cargo via more, direct means. When it comes to getting something at a steal, you can't beat the scent of gunpowder and dried blood on a cutlass. Yep, so he's more if we want to steal something. Like any self-respecting villain, I agree. Reach for the sky, your red beans, or your life. Oh. That's what you have to say to get all the sweets you could want for free. I don't know how it works, but it does. Alright, let's get started with the gold market, since that's the closest one. Follow me! This is going to go horribly wrong, isn't it? I just know this is going to go horribly, horribly wrong somehow. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Beast? Don't know, don't care. Let animal control handle it. I see. I smell it around somewhere, but it's been weirdly hard to pin down. Feels like it's near and far all at once. Pisses me off. So, Duryodhana, are you actually good at haggling? Oh right, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking the boss is the kind of guy who'll just cough up whatever the seller asks, or without a second thought, right? Well, yes. He doesn't strike me as the kind of person concerned with saving money. Yes. But actually, royalty can be very good at that. In general, Duryodhana only pays the asking price when he's buying something genuinely valuable. Damn straight, he doesn't mind paying for quality, plus he's always happy to show off how generous he can be. But he's also really sensitive about being ripped off, or even just when things are marked higher than they're worth. Because just being willing to swallow the sticker price like that means you don't know how to tell quality from garbage. Exactly, and even then, sometimes the sticker price cannot be worth it. It's why I have to be very careful when looking for a little anime stuff, because most of the time the sticker price is overpriced for a cheap Chinese thing. That's when the boss utterly dismantles them with cold, calculating logic. By the time he's done, you almost feel bad for the merchant who tried to rip him off. Hey Karna, remember that time Sasana almost bought that lame-ass jacket before the boss stopped him? And remember what happened to the merchant who tried to pull a fast one on him? What happened? I do. In the end, Duryodhana got his promise. He would make new clothes for all of his young brothers. He was in tears when we left. Oh boy, yeah. And considering that he had hundreds of brothers, yeah, no surprise there. No surprise there. That's the one. Guess you could say the guy was asking for it, but... What's that? Oh, sorry. Are you gossiping about me behind my back? If you got something nice to say about me, speak up and share it with the world. Yes. Praise me. Praise me. We were just talking about how good at haggling you are. Well, I'm okay, I suppose. I mean, I'm the greatest prince who ever lived. Obviously, I have a keen eye for the truth and the real value of things. Wow, humble too. Humble too. Excuse me? It's perfectly natural. Don't make such a fuss over it. Alright, let's get started with this store. Okay, let's do some haggling. Hey there, welcome to Kintoki, bro! Oh, it's you, master. This is your store, Kintoki? Nah, I'm more like a part-timer that got promoted to manager. We've only been here a few days at most. So how about this market, huh? Talk about golden as far as the eye can see. I was just bumming around taking in the sights when I happened to hit it off with this shop's owner. One thing led to another, and now, well, here we are. It's one of those things where you get Get to mix business with pleasure. Pretty sweet deal. Anyway, just so you know up front, I take this job seriously, so don't expect any discounts because we're friends. That said, I ain't gonna try and pull a fast one on you either. You gotta be fair when doing business after all. Uh-oh. What's up? Well, like I was saying, the boss got no problem with haggling things down to a fair price, but I'm honestly not sure what he's going to do when prices start out as fair as they can get. Since he's here to show us how to shop at these marketplaces, wouldn't he haggle them anyway then? Nah, he never act against his own principles, which is one of his admirable qualities. I really don't know what he'll do with two of his principles conflicting with each other, though. I don't know, but I suspect that's why we're here. Yeah. Alright. Now let's see what happens. What's up, sir? What you looking at? Wait, dude. I just noticed those sweet golden accessories you're wearing. Awesome stuff. Those are some of the finest pieces of jewelry I've ever seen. You got great taste, sir. Buttering up the client, that's a good start. That's a good start to haggling. You can tell, You clearly have a discerning eye yourself. And I see your store has an excellent selection as well. This necklace, for instance, is exquisite. Right? This shop's all about providing the quality goods at reasonable prices. He's clearly telling the truth. These prices are very reasonable indeed. But that doesn't mean there's no wiggle room. What about this? It could be a little cheaper. I know you heard me when I said reasonable prices. And it wouldn't be golden of me to lower them without the owner's approval. Pay attention, Master. It's time for your first lesson. When you look at an item, look at its seller as well. That's the basis of all negotiation. Take this man here. You can see exactly what to do to get him to bring down the price. That said, I don't love using this method, since it reminds me of a very certain someone I absolutely can't stand. English, why? But nothing I can do about that. The point is, I know how to work men like this. I read him as the kind of guy who values strength above all else, and loves testing his own against others. In which case, how about this, my good man? If you can't work with us on the price now, why don't we play a game first? Oh? This one of those things where you flip a coin or something, and if you win, you get the discount you want? That could be kind of cool if the store was running some kind of campaign to drum up business to go with it. But it wouldn't be golden of me to accept a customer's proposing that without. How about a sumo match? You like that kind of stuff, no? Rips off shirt. Let's go. If we win, you'll lower the price. If you win, no discount necessary. Oh, come on. You can't expect me to... Well, sumo, huh? Who would I be competing against? Me, I'll do it. I've heard all about Sakata Kintoki and his monstrous strength, and I've been wanting to test it myself for a while now. So comes on, let's have a good clean match. Hell no! Huh? Look, it's just, You know what? Too close. Damn it. This is the whole problem with Summer or Spirit Origins. She's too hot. Look, you didn't do anything wrong. This is my issue. I still got a long way to go in this area. My point is, I couldn't go all out if I had to fight you. I'm sorry. Aww. Personally, if we do this, it'd be really interesting in facing off against you yourself, sir. I've had some really great sumo matches with Bima, and they say the two of you were rivals. Fool. Why did you have to say that name? I was already in a foul mood, just thinking about him. Also, we're not rivals. He and his cohorts are just a bunch of ne'er-do-wells who refuse to stay in their place. Still, if he can keep up with Bima in his ridiculous strength in a sumo match, then it'll be a real pain for me to face him myself. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't lose since I'm perfect in everything, including raw strength. But if I did somehow lose, I would look like a fool. No little trinket is worth that risk. But if not me, then I'll handle this, Duodana. What? You, Karna? I get why the boss wouldn't want to do this, but looking at our build, wouldn't having me do it make more sense? No. Sumo may be a contest of strength. That doesn't mean the larger contestant will always win. Spoken truly. Technique plays a big part. Technique plays a big part in sumo. Yes, I've looked up sumo. It all comes down to balance, grasping it, protecting it, disturbing your opponents, and so on. If you can do that, victory is in your grasp. Well, you do sound like you know what you're doing. I do. Lately, I've been observing how something large, heavy, and unusually shaped moves with its complex center of gravity. You've been watching your waifu, I see. I've spent long hours studying the body of Jinako. I now know very well how it moves, and how it does not. I can see those sorts of things very clearly, so let me handle it. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I like that confidence. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Alright, I'll leave this in your hands. So you're saying there's more to sumo than just power and bulk, huh? I like that. You're on, Karna. You're as worthy an opponent as I could hope for. Let's have a good match. No need to hold back. Throws off shirt. Damn it. He's at a level where build doesn't even matter. His spirit origin's practically bursting with power. And that light in his eyes. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is gonna be fun! Alright, let's do this. Time for a super golden battle, baby! Let's do this. Karna? Let me just check what that was my Karna set at. It's been a while since I checked. 9. Yeah, let's use my Karna. I don't have the full thing, but at least he has sunglasses. Karna! Okay, so it looks like Noble Phantasm and skills are down. We're going to have a nice fair match. Karna, go! Take him out! That tickled. Go again, Karna. Ora, ora, ora! Gotten stronger. But my defenses have increased as well. Most importantly, I have more power. If he's not dead from this, yeah, he's gonna die. You fool! You focus too much on the offense. I've been unbalanced you in once. Gasp of real. Stop! Stop! What is it? Neither of us have landed a decisive blow yet. I know, but damn it, I can't believe this. We said we were going to do sumo, so why are we using our weapons? Le gasp! Yeah, why are we using our weapons? I almost said something about that, but I was so engrossed. Damn, sorry, I didn't even realize what I was doing. Your fighting spirit was so golden, I had my axe out before I knew it. I must say the same, though I don't mind you using it. Thanks, but let's say that kind of fight for another time. You know, I bet you make a pretty good berserker. Anyway, that was a nice golden sweat I worked up thanks to you. Our match may have ended without a winner, but it was a great workout, so... Alright, you win. I'll give you the discount on that necklace. Oh. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I considered creating a baseless who drew their weapon first argument, and then use sheer momentum to shut down the spat and make you lose by default. But it looks like that won't be necessary. Wahahaha. That's the boss for you. You could say, A, he never misses a trick, or that he doesn't know when to give up. But when he's got his sights set on something, he'll always come up with a way to make sure he gets it. Yes? Yes, he would. Thanks, come again. So what do you think? We've got that beautiful necklace, and at a bargain, no less. That's all thanks to my resourceful negotiation tactics and willingness to get my hands dirty. I think we might need to recheck how we define resourceful. Well, also, you didn't actually do any of the work. What do you mean? Karna's achievements are my achievements. I mean, we're talking about Karna here. Okay. Looks like you just have to remember that employees are only human too. Yes, exactly. Once you understand that, it opens up all sorts of other options. Alright, let's head to the next market. How about the spice market? I bet we can find another good shop to teach you more about haggling there. No objection here. Please, lead the way. Yep, I have no problem with that. Now let's do some quick little farms to get all the points we need to advance. Yeah, we shouldn't be too hard to get enough for this. I have a lot of... Okay, good. Get that, yeah. Da 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 ba, da 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 da. Slow stream today. I guess Thursdays are not the best day for a stream, but that's fine. Let's continue and have fun. Fishtar, do the thing. Yep, just gotta keep at it, as they say. And you have those slow days when you stream. And... oh, that's true as well. That's true as well. Every day is different. I mean, sometimes the stream just gets very, very lucky and blows up. I get a lucky raid or something like that. Other times it's kind of dead. I definitely know that tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the Fate collab on Star Rail. Oh, so that's going to be fun when we get to it. Hopefully I get Rin Tosaka. Well, I'm going to get her eventually, but I hope I get her relatively quickly. Having a good AoE art servant here is great for farming purposes. Oh, hey Nobu, what are you doing here? Ah, you're selling gold unauthorized. Honestly, not surprised Nobu is doing some shady business. It's Nobu. Although she does have the class advantage. But I have damage. Kinbo, welcome, welcome. I was wondering where you disappeared off to. Welcome to the stream. We just completed one part and we haggled through the traditional method of punching each other. Really, really hard. And now I'm just getting points for the next main part. Good, Zufu's getting more bond. And that gets me just enough points to get to the next area. Oh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I really gotta get around to playing the new Enfield update. I just haven't had the time to play it yet. But it's just one of those things. I believe that this next one would be best used with... Oh, I am a bit more relaxed now. I had a lot of stuff to get done, and I think that probably just affected my mentality. Now I'm feeling just a lot better. You know how it is. Sometimes when you're doing things, they seep in, and you just feel more nervous than you actually are. Look that way. Okay, that's easy to take care of. Abigail, Send them to the dreamland.
深き眠りの門の彼方旅巡るは千の脅威神秘のすべて訪れども去ることはかなわずドリームランスはいお手おいで
Abigail's just the cutest, isn't she?
確かないかも
Just the cutest. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's no problem. Abigail has just the brute force to get through. HP up. Okay, Abigail, do the thing. This seems like one of those more grindy fights.
深き眠りの門の彼方旅巡るは千の脅威神秘のすべて訪れども去ることはかなわずドリームランス
What is this one? What buffs do you have? Let's see. Each turn, HP. Okay, that can be taken care of fairly easily. Let's give Abigail some extra buffs. Get the extra buffs going, and hopefully things will work out as planned. Looks like ads are going to start, but this might be the best spot for ads. Really make things a little... because this is just a fight. Perfect. Now Abby will get her buffs. Take them, send them to Dreamland. Why is there a tank? I guess there's a tank then. And Abigail, take care of it. That should get me the joy I need, though. That extra joy. Okay, then I can go to the next area. Support only. Da da da. Senno Rikyu. Oh, I know I should be able to find all sorts of rare and unusual tea leaves here. What a treat. Speaking of treats, Lord Rikyu, please don't forget to also pick up some dried fruits to go with them. Right, I remember. The old man and essentially the girl, the high school girl, essentially. Cersei, what a wonderful selection of medicinal herbs. It could be just what I need for that new elixir I'm cooking up. Oh, hi. You guys are here too, huh? You can probably guess what I'm doing here. You're getting spice because you love your spicy mapo tofu. Don't tell me. You're wondering where my fellow spice food aficionado is, right? She went off on her own. She said something about how much mild spice couldn't be all the... How such mild spice couldn't be all the world-famous spice market had to offer. Then she went off to see if she could find anything spicier in the back alley stores. She's probably infiltrating some secret spice shop right now to get her hands on the hottest seasoning she can find. Reminder to everyone, never have food Eris has made or has been eating. You'd probably die. Probably die from the spice overload. Anyway, if you see her, give her my regards. And by give her my regards, I obviously mean tell him to get enough for me too. Aw. Yep, that's Eris. Honestly... Oh, hey Karen. That's strange. I thought you would be surprised to find me working at a spice shop. And yet you're looking at me as though it makes perfect sense for me to be here. You love hot and spicy food, plus you're a money-grubbing evil nun. Well, yeah, I think we have a pretty good idea of how you ended up in this position. What brings you to this shop? What else? We're here to buy spices. Do you have any particularly truly premium spices? Something worthy of a royal figure like myself? Duradana, I'd be careful. He probably will give you some super ghost pepper spices. This shop carries nothing but spices, so yes, of course we do. Particular premium and worthy of royalty. How about this? And now the real battle begins. Well, this is not a rip-off per se, but it's still far higher than it should be. Lower it. Aho, right into haggling then. How foolhardy, even insolent. Still, I commend you for your bravery. Also your faint but unmistakably kingly aura. Oh, does that mean you'll give us a discount? I never said that. I am Amor, the god of love and judgment. I am one of the chosen few who excels at asset management. Where does the judgment part come from? Take a look at my class. Oh, right. And you can't get an accurate read on classes here in Dubai, can you? So if you wish to make a request of me, you should know what I'm going to ask in return, right? Ah! It's bright! It burns! Art thou prepared to undergo my trial? Bright! So bright! My eyes! Silently puts on sunglasses. Damn it, I can't see a thing. Can't you turn that down and just let us do this like normal people? I was hoping to at least project an air of grandeur and majesty. Oh well. So what kind of trial do you have in mind? If you want me to lower my prices, you'll need to demonstrate how much you love spices. So for this trial, I bet none of you even imagined anything so innovative existed. You'll need to eat super spicy curry. It's a spice-off. Okay, Master, time for lesson 2. Sometimes the seller will offer a proposition in exchange for lowering the prices. Generally speaking, it's fine to accept them. However, the important thing is to make sure you only do so when you can sweeten the deal for yourself even further. So on that note, of course we'll accept. Really? I haven't even explained the basic rules yet. How very brash of you. Anyway, your trials to eat every last bite of curry, which I will make from my secret stash of spices. I find it extremely mild, but, well, I cannot speak for the uninitiated. 1 second. Eris! Where are you, Eris? I have someone for you to have a spice off with. So we gotta eat some spicy food. Leave this one to me, boss. Ashwataman. It's okay, boss. I know what you're gonna say, and I already accounted for it when I volunteered. I see. Very well then. Tell me this, shopkeeper. Approximately how spicy are you planning to make this curry? How much of a discount are you going to offer? Since this curry is mild for me, I put it at about a level 10 in terms of spiciness. I think that's worth a 20% discount. Understood. Then make it twice as spicy. But in exchange, I want you to give us 50% off. That much. Are you sure about this? It's like I told you, Master. Accepting the seller's proposal for a discount as it was given is a rookie mistake. That's all the backbone you can muster? You'll be a sitting duck for any bullshit package deals they want to upsell you. A truly first-class haggler knows how to appear to accept the seller's proposal and only to take it to their advantage. Sorry, turn it to their advantage. And I had a pretty good feeling the boss were going to say something like that, which is why I told him not to sweat it. I see. Level 20 is just spicy enough that it's effectively dipping a toe in our divine realm. Alright, I accept. These numbers all sound very abstract. Are you sure about this? The only thing you need to handle about spice is the guts to push through the pain, and I've got those in spades. No way am I losing here. Fires of rage burning in my blood will consume any spice thrown into them. Well said, Ashvataman. And brave son of Drona. This match should be easy for you. Go on then. I'm counting on you. Curry smells really good. It's ready. Hold on while I serve some. Incidentally, I decided to serve it with rice rather than naan. Hey, Master. I'm fairly sure Aspartamon has this in the bag, but I'd also like to avoid a worst-case scenario just in case. Is there anything you can do to give him an advantage? Well, I've heard lassies are good for this sort of thing. That's it? What about, I don't know, keeping some hired thugs on hand to jump out if it seems like he's going to lose? And have them mess everything up so no one can tell for sure what the outcome would have been. But I guess we'd... Second. But I guess we don't have time to get that deep into it with them already about to start. So, I guess I'll just follow your lead and do whatever little things I can do to help him out. I'm going to turn up my heater. It is still cold in here. Oh my god, why it's so cold in here. Okay, that's better. That should warm the room up a little bit, and once the room is at a better temperature, I can turn it back down. Right, it's ready. Dig it. Huh. I've had my share of spicy curry. Who do you think invented it? Yep. Haha. Unfortunately for you, this is a spice fiend. Oh, Shiva, give me strength. Piece of cake. Is anyone else worried? I mean, that was just one bite. Don't worry. I can see his warrior spirit burning strong and stubborn. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was fighting for his very life. He is. I understand. Sometimes, even if your chances of winning are slim, once you've set your foot on the battlefield, you have to fight to the bitter end. Stand strong and fight hard to your last breath, brave warrior. I'll make sure you don't die alone. Hot Wheels, don't die on me. At least don't die on me just yet. Yeah, this one's... Actually, let me see my... Alright, I have to use this one? Okay, cool. You know, I thought they'd let me use my own Hot Wheels, but... Alright, alright. Then again, I don't think my Hot Wheels has been leveled up fully. So perhaps it's for the best that they don't let me use it. Spice Incarnate. Okay. I got burn, I got burn, I got burn. Okay, take that. Get me a... We started. And then... Let's see. If I remember correctly. Increase target's defense. Alright, so. Increase crit. That's the most effective strategy. Okay, it's not that bad. Don't use the... Milk will soften the spice. But milk only does so much. That's... Knew that would trigger it. How much spice is in this thing? Still, I got what I wanted from this. Perfect. Hit her hard, Ashwataman. How many guts do you have? Oh, well, I did it. I beat the incarnation of spice itself. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. Okay, so I want a Lancer character. Is there a Summer Lancer? There's Summer Lancer I can use. Oh, there's Dobrynia, but my Dobrynia is still level 1, so I can't really use her. So, let's do a quick swap around. Round ruler. Swap you around to here so I can grab ruler. Hey Zufu, look! It's Yume Ren! Still battery, still good. Plenty of... How spite... that's all you got! You can do this, Azvashtaman. Hang in there. I know you have it in you. You're as strong as they come. I've seen it firsthand. Then, hey shopkeeper, you mind if I stand up? You know how spicy food just makes you want to get up and move around sometimes, right? I understand. That's fine as long as you don't let go of the plate. Good, she agreed. Boss, master, I got a favor to ask. This curry is a more formidable foe than I thought, but I'm sure as hell not gonna lose. But to win, I'm gonna need the rage flowing through me to burn hotter than ever. That's why I want you to attack me. I know I can beat this thing as long as I've got the exhilaration of combat hyping me up. Are you serious? As you'd really go that far? He would. Look at him. That's the face of a man who has never been more serious in his life. Ashvataman's more than just an unstoppable incarnation of pure destruction. He's also a first-class tactician, well-versed in the art of strategy. So if this is what he says he needs, it must be crucial for his success. Alright, here goes. Well, if this isn't really necessary, I can pitch in too if it's not enough, but I bet it will be. Leave it to me. I'll help too. This gets stranger by the moment, but if it is what we truly need to do, then alright. Besides, I can understand how encouraging self-inflicted pain can be. Just what I expected from you, Karna. Great strike. Keep it up. Alright, let's dig in. It's actually working. I can't believe it. More! I need more. Don't worry if you accidentally hit me for real. It'll take more than that to kill me. Alright, Curry. Get ready, because you're going down to the down the hatch. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry, I brought the perfect individual for this. Oh, I'm not near water. I guess this counts as sunlight. Let's buffer up the wazoo. Alright, and then... Now, Yume Ren, max power. He's a man. Use your anti-male attack. Almost 1,000 damage in one go. Good job, Yume Ren. Second one done. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Now let's do it again.
イマジナリー降雨様展開完了。
Enough? Yes, good.
なんだつまらぬな。
Good, Ashvataman. Good. Bravo! You did it. You ate the whole thing. Alright, way to go, Ashvataman. I knew you had it in you. Though, not without taking its toll. Damn it. That all you got? Haha. I eat spice like this for breakfast. Incredible. He sprawled on the ground, but he's still digging away at the floor with his spoon. I think he's lost his mind. That's Ashvataman for you. He's got more guts than anyone. Anyone. That was a fine show of appetite indeed. In fact, it made me a little peckish myself. As promised, you may now purchase this deluxe spice set for half price. That's the blood, sweat, and tears discount. Thank you for shopping with us. By the way, okay. Hey, if any of you happen to know where I can find some of the top secret, ultra spicy seasoning rumored to only be available in this city's blackest of black markets, I would be most grateful if you told me. I'm scared about what type of spice that might be. Phew, there. The world's finally starting to look normal again. Thank you for putting yourself through that. I never knew haggling could be so dangerous. I may have employed some unusual tactics, but this now makes 2 successful negotiations in a row. In fact, I'd say I've demonstrated the principles involved masterfully. But it's me, so that's no surprise. Yes. Praise me, praise me. Now we can go on to the next event, the Old Market in peak condition. Next event. Wonder what the next event's going to be. Ah, water. Alright, the classic type of Middle Eastern market. Battery's still good, so yeah. Talk about a market with personality. Oh, tell me about it. These are where you get the I'm not surprised the 2 tailors are here, getting quality fabric. The other tailor, Vlad the Impaler. I have no idea why he's here. Let's try this shop. Welcome, we've got all kinds of beautiful textile goods here. What would you like? Yeah, I play it on my phone because I don't like using an emulator. And also the fact that, unlike every other gacha game I have, they don't do the whole... Thank you, thank you. As I was saying, unlike every other gacha game I have, they don't do the whole... Do that whole... How should I put it? The account thing. Instead, it's just a... Instead, it's mostly you only have one account and you have to transfer with codes. Now, I know there are ways to get around that fairly easily, but I prefer not to mess around too much. A perfectly normal store owner? Wait, what am I saying? I shouldn't be surprised. Normal is supposed to be, normal. Also, I just don't enjoy playing FGO when I cannot tap on the screen. It doesn't feel the same. Which is exactly why this place is perfect. Master, You've got your eye on that cloth pouch set, don't you? Don't try to deny it. I noticed you looking at it longingly. Those were the eyes of a woman mulling over whether or not to take the plunge on something nice. Yeah, I guess it was. You can tell? How can I not? Now, by my estimate, this set is priced well beyond Ripple range. Well beyond Ripple range. So you're going to have to haggle it down to something reasonable. Now that I've given you a masterclass in how it's done, this should be easy, right? Sure, I could just buy it myself, but where would the fun be in that for you? No, the greatest happiness to be found in this market lies in finding something you want and striking a bargain for it yourself. And what kind of market guide prince would I be if I didn't let you experience that joy for yourself? I guess there's no substitute for haggling yourself. Okay, I'll try. Well said. Just don't forget how kind and considerate I can be after you get back to Chaldea. So you're interested in this pouch set, miss? Very well. I can let you have it for this much. How does that sound? No, make it cheaper. Ha, sure you must be joking, miss. I'd go out of business if I let my wares practically walk out the door like that. This is the best I can do. Still not enough? You're good. Make it cheaper. Thank you for shopping with us. The lovely set of pouches you purchased, master. So did you have them gift wrapped because these are souvenirs for Da Vinci, the director, and the rest of the staff? It's a lovely idea. I'll have to try looking for some souvenirs myself if I can find the time. Every market we've been to has had such wonderful things on sale. For sale, haven't they? I know what you mean. I wish I'd stocked up on more chocolate dates while I had the chance. The ones I bought earlier are almost gone. Yum yum yum, yum yum yum. This was a very good market, full of life and laughter. Cutting-edge buildings like the Dubai Mall are great, but there's just something about seeing all these historic shops lined up together that just warms the cockles of my heart. Very well. You've got a deal. Thank you. My impeccable negotiation skills pay off once again. A beautiful white cloth acquired at an absolute steal. Now then, Karna, come here. I've got something for you. Oh? I happened to find this very nice cloth at the store there. If you add it to your summer outfit, it would shield you from the sun and sand. Here, put it on. My aesthetic sense demands it. All right, thank you. It does look good. Does look good. There we go. It suits you perfectly. Just as I knew it would. Wahahaha! Hey boss, check out this belt. Doesn't it look just like that one Dusha wore when he dressed up to impress a woman? I still remember how bummed he looked when he came back after she said it looked like a rat died on his waist. Oh yeah, it looks just like that belt, doesn't it? Alright, I'll buy it for you, Ashwataman. Hell no! Aww. That's kind of nice. It's happy seeing him just be kind of a bro. Nocticlan was right. It may be our first time here, but there really is something nostalgic about this market. There's so much energy there, but it's also kind of relaxing. I'm not sure how it manages to be all these things at once, but it does. I hope I can hone my haggling skills to the point I can go shopping on my own one day. Marshmallow, Mashimu, Eggplant, Masharillo. You are such an honest and caring girl. I don't think you'd be good at haggling. Almost full. We had a lot of fun at the market, huh? It won't be long now before we reach the goal. How was it? Sorry. What was the deal again? Go to the Fountain Plaza when the count hits 9,998. Then BB puts on some kind of special show. And then we finish off by going to the Burj Khalifa, right? Yes, but let's do that tomorrow. I'm bushed. Good idea. Then let's finish up our shopping and head back to the hotel for today. So I finally finished showing you all around Dubai. I wish we could have spent more time together. I wonder if we'll get another time loop this year. I prefer not. The last 2 time loops were not pleasant. No, oh, let me say this properly. I don't want to be in the time loop. Haggling exact, where normal haggling would utterly fail, where shark means you run into an immovable wall as they... Oh yeah, true. I think it mostly works against... that earnest haggling is mostly good against either honest people or people who are so dishonest that it doesn't work. Yeah, it fails utterly in the normal haggle scenario. Oh yeah, Fate Grand Order is a cash cow. They get so much money from this game. It is not funny. Like it has been going on for such a long time, but they get enough money from it, and so who's going to stop them? Tomorrow's our last day here. Aren't you worried? Who? Me? Me, the dread Queen of Kerr? Don't be silly. Okay, maybe. I was a little anxious when this all started, but now I just keep thinking about the why of it all. The why, huh? Specifically, why did I end up like this in the first place? Now that we're coming up on our last day here, if BB really was behind it... Oh yeah, Fate Grand Order just it sort of prints money, and it doesn't really take that much to update and maintain. After all, the system is fairly simple. Well, plus it does the usual gacha game thing of gets people interested in other stuff in the franchise. As I mean, Fate's Samurai Remnant wouldn't have been nearly as successful if it didn't have the whole FGO behind it, because some of the characters that popped up there were purely FGO creations, and that created a lot of cross-pollination and hype. Now that we're coming up on our last day here, if BB really was behind it, then like Lip said, she would have done something to mess with me by now. But instead, we haven't seen her at all since she gave us those credit cards at the mall. At the time, I already had this horn, but she didn't say or do anything about it. Now I'm wondering if BB might not have even noticed. I don't know about that, but seeing as nothing else has happened, it might just have been some kind of natural occurring phenomenon. At least that's what I'm thinking now. It's still kind of unsettling that I can't seem to smell death anywhere in this city. And yeah, that is very unsettling. Death itself is a thing that is a constant. Even the most peaceful city has death in it. I thought that there was a chance things might be different at the market, but they weren't. I wonder, could that have something to do with this? Maybe there's just something about this place that doesn't agree with me. Like how certain climates give some people headaches? At any rate, I'm sorry I've been making so much trouble for you. But at least that should be over with tomorrow. Thank you for everything, and I'm sorry to put you through this. No, don't be sorry. I got a new beast servant out of it. I'm happy. Don't be. It was no trouble at all. Anyway, whatever happens tomorrow, I'm just glad my issue didn't ruin summer vacation for everyone else. And I'm just really glad I managed not to mess up while serving you as your guide. It's nice to know I can still be useful even though I'm slow and clumsy. I feel like I may not have contributed much to the security detail, but it may be that my mere presence deterred potential threats. So I think I'm going to give myself a well-deserved pat on the back. Okay. I think we're pretty worn out, so let's call it a day and rest up for tomorrow. Good night! It looks like we actually have a chance of finishing our trip without incident. Which is not to say we should let our guard down just yet, but since nothing's really happened so far, it's really starting to look like it was just some weird natural phenomenon. Don't you think? I guess I could see something like this happening naturally. But, maybe. Hopefully everything will be wrapped up nice and neatly tomorrow. That's the best future we could hope for. That being said, Percival? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, tomorrow's the last day of our trip. Whatever happens, we'll just have to do the best we can. Indeed, none of us here have forgotten our top priority. I will do what I must, come what may. I feel like the other shoe is going to drop at some point. Karna? Who's there? Kazura. Good evening. It's me, BB Lily. It looks like you've all had fun at the shop, at the market. It took so long to get here that I took the liberty of waiting in your room. Oh, could you lower that dangerous-looking spear? I'm not your enemy. Then I'll rephrase. What are you doing here? Why, it's time to reward you, of course. I was very impressed by what I saw of you at the market today. Now, may I see your hand? What is this? What is this? It's your great job, Stamp. Your hard work today proves you have what it takes. That stamp just makes it official. I'm relieved you accepted it without any pushback. Hee. I was on the edge of my seat wondering if you might counterattack with that spear of yours. There's a lot you still don't know about you. I get the feeling you're more than just a guide. Yep, he is the most dangerous of the Sakura 5. But like you said, I do get the sense you're not our enemy, that's all. Thank you, and that concludes my job here. Your job, huh? If you mean your guide work, you barely showed us around. If you're referring to a different job, what is it? Oh, just a little insurance for the various things that are about to happen. That is an ominous statement. That is such an ominous statement. What is your job? Oh, just insurance for the things that are about to happen. But yeah, FGO is kind of a fun situation because, as far as I can tell, it basically fell ass backwards into being a successful gacha game. Because while the prologue was very good, the first couple chapters of the game weren't exactly that great. But they just got better, and now we have these instances. I'm not worried. I'm not afraid. I'm just curious. I know that's what I told her, but the truth is, I can't help but be a little... Why did I turn into a beast? Why is the scent of death nowhere to be found in this city that can measure joy? Humanity. Why is she... Oh! How am I supposed to sleep like this? Maybe I should try going for a walk. I mean, they do say moving around helps take your mind off things and make you sleepy. Slowly, slowly. I really don't feel like seeing anyone right now. Oh, I know. I just remembered that this hotel has a gym. Hakunon? Hakunon. Perfect. I'll go there, get some exercise, and clear my head. I don't see anyone here. I hope it's okay to go in without asking. We're here, and yes, it's perfectly okay. Yeah, this gym is for hotel guests. And you're a guest, so it's fine. Hey, Hakunon. As for us, we're part-time personal trainers. We usually work at other gyms, but today we're on duty at this hotel. You can call us guy and girl, respectively. Okay. So, where would you like to begin? The bench? Dumbbells? No, I can see from the look on her face that she's here to clear her head. The treadmill is what you need. Follow me. That's it. You don't have to go fast. In fact, from what I've read, walking on a treadmill at a reasonable pace is actually the best way to burn off fat and generally just improve your weight. It's what I do. I watch anime while on the treadmill. It is fantastic just zoning out watching an anime while you walk on the treadmill. The important thing is just keep running. Just like life. I don't understand what they're talking about. But this rhythm I've got going is helping clear my head. I love your hat, by the way, though it does seem like it might be getting in the way right now. Even so, I'm not taking it off for anything. Besides, it's basically my treasure. That's great. It's not often people find real treasure in this city. It's been a very long time since anyone bought or bartered for anything too. That is suspiciously specific wording. Now that anyone can get what they want when they want treasure, treasure just doesn't mean what it used to. Don't you two have anything else to say? I thought a trainer's job is to give advice. Let us ask you something first. If answers are what you want, if we're reading you right, you're looking for a complete physical and mental detox. You can tell us what's on your mind. Well, let's say, hypothetically, purely hypothetically, whenever someone says purely hypothetically, they're not talking hypothetically. Can you think of any reason why someone might suddenly turn into a beast? Hi there, Carnotaurus. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Ereshkigal is on the treadmill and getting therapy from Hakuno. What am I saying? Should I really be talking to these people about this? Why not? Both my body and my head feel so warm and light now. I'm not sure why, but I get the sense I can trust them. They remind me of the feeling you get when you're hopelessly lost. I see. You're detecting their harem protagonist aura. And then you look up at the night sky, you see nothing but the empty blackness of space and unfamiliar stars. And the moon. But then, you see the pale blue light of the moon shining down on you, just as it always has. And you remember, you're not alone. I see. So you're worried about this someone has suddenly awakened some sort of bestial nature hidden in their DNA. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I have to get around to doing that rank up. I've done a few of them, but not all of them. I've mostly been focused on the event, really. Well, don't worry. I mean, that's not the only way something like that happens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's probably some external factor at work, like an accidental collision from another realm or something. Yep. The city's in a pretty unusual state. It's not at all impossible that you... I mean, this person might have unwittingly synced up with a version of themselves from another world. Yep, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I'm picking the female one as well. Female Hakuno is the style that I prefer. I mean, this person might have unwittingly synced up with a version of themselves from another world. It could be a form of interdimensional quantum entanglement, or it could be something else entirely. But either way, that doesn't make it your fault. In any case, as long as you don't approve of what this beast is about, I think the synchronization will fade on its own. You're saying you now. Oops, sorry, purely hypothetical, obviously. So it'll go away on its own? That's really, really great. Okay, that's enough. Time to hydrate. You gotta stay hydrated. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug. Good job. When did it get so late? Phew, I must have gotten so caught up in running I lost track of time. That's the great part about exercise. You're not trying to accomplish something. You just do it because you want to. It's the most natural thing in the world. Oh yeah, I do like we see them both together. I do wonder the lore situation of why there's two of them, but I'm just assuming that... yeah, that's good for a servant. My favorite servant is Summer Okita Alter. She's both my waifu, one of my main farmers, and, well, just in general, she's fantastic. So, do you feel better now? Or is there still something on your mind? I'm sorry, I don't remember what we talked about very well, but... yeah, I do feel better, mentally and physically. I think I can go get a good night's sleep now. That's good to hear. Go! Have a good night's sleep, rest up. That's great, glad to hear it. Maybe we'll see you again someday, if there's something else we can help you with. If nothing else, we can always help show you the way. Bye-bye! They really do just show up when it comes to... they pop up twice in terms of beasts, if you think about it. Okay. Now we have to earn some joy points. So let's see here. I also... there should be good. Let's first do the side story, then get the joy points for the final day. So who are we following? Dubai Mall, 2nd floor, bookstore. Murasaki Shikibu? Oh, XX Alter. Whoa, another incredible bookstore, Grill. It may not be as charming as my personal favorite bookstore, but with such an amazing selection, I can only bow respectfully. You really like Tomoe Gozen, and that's entirely fair. Their gamer granny is such a treat. Yes, that's right. Sir Palamedes used to talk about this all the time. He would say that the planets in the Middle East star system past the Sandstorm Nebula were the cradle that cultivated modern civilization and academia. Now then, let's see. Okay, yeah, that is very good. 3-turn buffs are great because it makes farming so much easier. Oh, and it's for her ultimate, for her NP, which means she starts ramping. Let's see. Oh. They not only have my usual go-to fictional novel, there's no shortage of practical non-fiction books. Perhaps because this is a finance-focused city. Either way, one of the best parts about real bookstores over online ones is browsing books from unfamiliar genres. Yep, I agree there. My favorite thing when it comes to a bookstore is to just go to a section that I like, either the science fiction and fantasy section, or wherever they keep the manga, and just see what they have on the shelf. You can find some most random stuff on there, and sometimes it's funny to see a thing you read online that you think is obscure, just to see it on the shelf. Take this one, and for example, 90% of villainy is who says it first. Yeah, that makes sense. Rich villain destitute heroine. Love it. I've only read the title and I'm already sold. The 666 habits of highly effective villains. Isn't that way too many? No way I can do them all. Everything goes well if you wear a swimsuit. If you want to go viral, get a useless dog. Okay, dogs help, but be very careful, because if you abuse that puppy, the internet is going to crucify you. Just eat the villain diet. Life is Schrödinger. Calorie-free thinking. The life-changing magecraft of eradicating your enemies. How a teen girl went from 0 EXP to most infamous magecraft academy in the British Empire in one amazing year. That's the light novel title. That's a light novel title if I've ever seen one. And that's a pile of books. Miss, could you use this cart, please? Whoops, I didn't realize I was carrying so many books. I'd like to have all of these sent to my hotel. Put it on my personal, mysterious black card. Thank you for your purchases. Very nice. This is the most satisfying shopping I've done in a long time. But it also looks like I spent too long here. There are still so many stores I haven't visited. Not only that, it's already noon and... Close up. I'm hungry. Oh no. Yep, bookworm. I still find it just so hilarious how much of a sweet cinnamon roll she is, despite being the designated villain and Darth Vader of her setting. Alright, time to find a place to replenish my energy supply. It's lunchtime. And of course, a mall this enormous must be absolutely packed with places to eat. Oh man, I'm too late. Every restaurant is already packed. It does look like there are still a few empty seats here and there. But what would it be the point of coming all the way to Dubai if I just got a hamburger or fried chicken from the same chains I always go to? Kinbo, are you talking about the plot of FGO in general, or the plot of this specific event? Oh, hang on. I smell something juicy and spicy. Now that smells like local cuisine. Okay, so in general, we're part of a group called the Chaldea Security Organization, and we utilize both summoned servants and a fancy type of time travel to essentially go deal with these singularities in history that could potentially result in the extinction of mankind, or just cause problems in general. At least that was how it was started, until in the prologue, the entirety of human history got incinerated, and we had to solve that. That is part 1 of the story. Solving the incineration of humanity. They could have... Yep. Even better, it's not too busy right now either. Shawarma? Shawarma is... Is it some kind of kebab? Honestly, it looks really, really good. Okay, it's good. Looks like an ad break is hitting. 1 second. I'll take this chance to do something of my own. Well, I don't know if you can hear me, Kinbo, but the thing that caused the extinction of humanity was... Okay, I have to ask, are you asking for the first time or the second time? The first time it was Goetia, the Demon Pillars of Solomon. Second time it is the imaginary trees and the alien god. But I can't. I don't know why, but it seems like something heroes eat. Oh right, shawarma. Fine. I'll just have to go somewhere else. Good thing I marked that place down for just this kind of scenario. Hup, 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 hup. Rapidly moving throughout Dubai. Hup, hup. I'm so hungry, so hungry. Damn it. I don't have time to take the bus. It'll be faster if I just ran. I remember it well. It was an unassuming food stand. A little shop at the market in old Dubai that practically radiated gourmet aura. It had something that looked perfectly round. Croquettes. Or maybe deep-fried meat dumplings. I almost missed it, thanks... Oh, thank you. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you. Head pats. Anyway, I almost missed it, thanks to the many new and unfamiliar sweets they had too. But whatever it was, I'm betting... What? Okay, I'll stretch. I do need a stretch. That's better. Okay. I almost missed it thanks to all the many new and unfamiliar sweets they had too. But whatever it was, I'm betting it's the king of Dubai junk food. That stand will satisfy my cravings for authentic Dubai cuisine. I just know it. What? Not my back, but my neck cracked about 6 times in total. 3 on the left, 3 on the right. So good number. I just know it. Yes. Also, Kinbo, when you asked about what caused the extinction of humanity, I have to ask the first time or the second time. It happened twice already. Oh no, it wasn't painful. I crack my neck all the time. That was close. I almost went from quick speed to stampede again. And now I found it, and it's open for business. 1 serving of those freshly fried, crispy, crunchy, round, golden brown, little rolly things, please. Oh, good timing, little miss. I was just about to close up for the day. Okay, the first time it was Goetia, the demon god pillars of Solomon, who basically set up a plan through multiple years in order to detonate explosives at strategic points of humanity's history by throwing holy grails at them and resulting in singularities that caused the extinction of humanity. And in order to basically burn it all up into fuel so that he can do something, I think, go back in time and eliminate the concept of death from the human race. Yeah, and 2 beasts. To be fair, Mother wasn't really involved in the planning, she was just used. The second time, it's, the Lost Belts are complicated. Yeah, the Ars Goetia. Literally the Ars Goetia. That's Miss, not Little Miss, thank you. Anyway, is my timing really that good? Well, yeah, you caught me right after Big Spender bought out nearly all my stock. What, you've never had falafel before? Well then, how about a little taste? Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Chum, chum, chum. Chum, chum, chum. This is good. Really good. But not at all in a way I'd expected. Really? Right. Your face says it all perfectly. The taste and texture are like nothing I could have predicted, and this exotic aroma is utterly tantalizing. Now I want to have sweets of my own. 1 second. Chocolate. Chocolate, good. I also thought this was made with meat, but it doesn't seem to be. And this almost gritty mouthfest doesn't seem like potato croquettes either. It's unabashedly spicy, yet it's also mild and easy to eat. Except this is called falafel. That's right, there's no meat in it at all. But you never guessed that from how satisfying it is, right? It's made by mixing in mashed chickpeas, onions, and lots of different spices together, then frying them. Give me just a sec and I'll fry you up a fresh batch. Yes. Yes, I love magical girls. I'm a big fan of Madoka Magica. I like Nanoha. I like Symphogear. In general, I very much like magical girls. I'm even a fan of that one's Fate magical girl spin-off, Fate Collide, Ilia Collide. What is it called? Magica. There's a Fate magical girl anime. It's interesting. That's so satisfying. I accidentally flashed back to the servant burst while I was walking. Ah, delectable. I'm so glad I didn't compromise and go for some other, more convenient shop. Oh, haven't watched that one myself. Chocolate. I don't buy that man's modest insistence that it was just another regular food stand for 1 second. Not to mention, I was surprised to hear the big spender who nearly ate him out of stock was a guy with sunglasses who looked like a big white castle wall come to life. That sounds like... Percival? Wow. I didn't realize I'd wandered into a much busier part of the marketplace. What I was thinking. Well, since I'm here now, it'd be nice to finish off this meal with some classic Dubai sweets. I'm fairly sure I saw a bunch of sweet shops all around the market too. At least I thought I did. Oh, I don't know who that is, but thank you. It's a bit of a budget of my OC model. I do plan to upgrade eventually. If you go onto my X account, you can see a character sheet that I commissioned after I got this model. But looking around at all these shops lined up together, you can really tell Dubai doesn't actually have many things to call its own. For example, most of the candy shops out here are Indian. Whoa, that looks sweet enough to absolutely obliterate my taste buds. And Arab sweets like kunefa and baklava are surely common in Turkey and Egypt too. That one? They must have been brought here through trade, and by religious people come here on pilgrimages and whatnot. Makes sense. But that's not all. There's something else too. I may not be able to see it clearly at this moment, but I can still tell they have something in common, deep beneath the surface. A past when these countries were defeated by a great power and forced to submit to their rule. Yeah, that's the story of the Middle East. Those wounds always leave scars. Scars I'm fairly sensitive to. This got serious very quickly. Their lingering feelings and pride can be sensed in the shadows of daily life and architecture, even in the subtle details of the suites they adapted. The number of countries who have never been ruled by another are the exception to the rule, and by a wide margin. It's nothing to be ashamed of. If anything, countries like this should be proud of how they've managed to flourish. According to the history book I flipped through at the bookstore, Dubai was originally a small fishing village. It also explained that it eventually became home to pirate forces strong enough to rival European nations. I would have thought these people were desert citizens through and through, but they were actually pirates, villains that I am, I can't help but be intrigued. I wonder if there's somewhere I can learn what happened to this city before it became so rich. What's he doing here? Hey, Percival. He just went into a traditional building. It looks like a mansion in the desert. Historic district. I see, there are a number of similar buildings here too. What is this place? Oh, a museum dedicated to the history of Dubai. This seems exactly the kind of place I'm looking for. Yeah, whenever I go traveling, I always like to stop in at museums, learn history, and see what is going on with the local area. I don't go traveling that much, so not every museum I go to strikes my attention, but it's still interesting. My stomach is still craving dessert to cap off that delicious meal, but I think it can wait while I check out this place. Perfect. I'm just in time for a short film. Ah. Percival! Dubai was once a small that subsisted on fishing and whatever pearls its fishers could find in the sea. The oval-shaped town was surrounded by eastern walls. Goats and camels were kept as livestock, and many of the houses were made with palm leaves. Over the time, this region, a strategic point along the Strait of Hormuz, began to see ships from Europe's colonial empires passing through its waters. Meanwhile, the northeastern region of Ras Al Khaimah and Sharjah, apologies for mispronouncing this stuff, organized a military fleet to oppose the British East India Company. Sir Percival. To my shame, I had difficulty remembering his name when I first saw him here. No, well, thank you for noticing the slitted eyes. No, they're not demonic. My character's a vampire. Well, technically she's a Jubico, which is a vampire tree yokai, so effectively she's a vampire. Of course, I realize he's not the same Percival as the one from the Servant verse. There, he is a peerless knight and my nemesis. But even if he is a member of Chaldea, he's still a servant, just like me. My amnesia must be even worse than I thought. Maybe there's another reason I can't seem to remember him. It was then that a ferocious naval war broke out in the waters near Dubai, a place the British Empire now feared as a dreaded pirate coast. When the situation escalated to the point where the captured British merchant ship Minerva was refitted as an Arab flagship, Britain ultimately decided to send out 2 major expeditions, which would prove decisive. Interesting. Please don't get in my way. Okay, what are your skills? Let's see. Invincibility, attack. Attack, okay. Activate that immediately. Buster card, Buster, okay. Activate that immediately. And let's see. Enemies increase and... Okay, that's good. Alright, with this first attack, let's take out the biggest threat. Perfect. Let me check. What is my NP type? Let's see. Yeah. To a single enemy. Alright, better save this to be used against the stronger foes. Plus now it's NP2. My character's backstory doesn't exactly go that way. It's actually more... Well, let's see. It's... This character specifically... Oh, okay, this is going to be a big fight. Second. Anyway, for this character specifically, she's a... she was born in a isolated village that periodically sacrificed its members to the yokai. She was just given a sacrifice. Instead, she was turned into a yokai, but lost most of her memories in the process. That's at least the vague outline for my character's backstory. She then was tasked to manage a forest until a white rabbit allowed her to regain a bit of humanity, and through there, black hole site. That's cool. And I was saying, regain a bit of humanity and decided to leave and figure out who she is and become a better person, which involved becoming a streamer. That's the rough backstory, at least. Okay, now let's start taking out the... Oh wait, she's a foreigner. The berserkers are not that much of a threat. Focus on Percival. I hit him with another NP soon. Ow. Yep. To be fair, Mysterious Heroine XX uses Rongo Miniaz, so throwing a black hole galaxy at someone is reasonable for XX Alter. Crit. Good. Take him out. Perfect. Oh yes, he definitely would be proud of her. Perfect. Now it's just a matter of cleanup. Believe in the X that believes in you. This is getting uncomfortably close, but I am good. He is now going to die. Believe in the X that believes in you. Wow, that is harder than I thought it would. Fantastic. Battery's still good. We have I think we have just enough juice. Oh yeah, Gurren Lagann is legendary for a reason. Indomitable human spirit for being able to... And the idea of the spiral of infinite potential is also good. That's the thing that people have to remember about spirals. They can go down infinitely, but they can go also upwards infinitely. What a fascinating museum. I especially like the hands-on corner where you could smell the different kinds of spices commonly used here. That ambergris stuff was particularly potent. Hi there. Hello. I thought that was you. You seemed quite engrossed in the pavilion's exhibits. Forgive me for not saying hello sooner. Not at all. You were simply being considerate not to disturb me, right? Miss EX, was it? Yes, that's right. I'm EX. Hehe. She's XX, not EX. So, what were you doing at this museum, Percival? Well... I first started researching this city so I could better guard Master, and ensure her mission's success, of course. But over time, I developed a personal interest in it as well. Yeah, Teplin. Well, to be fair, when you're evil, you get an automatic hotness bonus most of the time. Evil characters, as long as they're not twisted monstrosities, tend to get a hotness boost. The end, I didn't end up having much free time to pursue it, but I thought I could at least take a look around the places I was most interested in when the opportunity arose. I see. So you're a serious sort, perhaps too serious. As for me, I came here in my search for more local sweets. And speaking of which, it's snack time now. I was planning to look around the market again, and see if I could uncover any new dessert roses. So your orphan search would be even greater sweets. Great. And from the look of it, you already have your eye on a particular shop or two. Very interesting. Fortunately, I still have some time of my own. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I guess that would be okay, but I don't want them running out, so I'll order first. Otherwise, I'll have to fight you to the death for whatever they have left. Yep, look at all the evil and corrupted magical girls. From what I see, Percival, you tend to eat too much of a single thing. If I were in your shoes, I would prefer to sample many different delicacies, never eating my fill of any one, so that I was left with nigh infinite unforgettable memories. Have a good day, Kinbo. Have a good day. It sounds challenging, but I also like a great learning opportunity. Yeah, that does sound like a great... Oh, Magscab! Hey, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. We're on the home stretch right now. We're on the home stretch. I've never tasted so many different flavors in so short a time as before. That was delightful. That's entirely fair. That's an entirely fair opinion. Personally, I do prefer cute. Actually, if you like corrupted or just generally crazy magical girls, those Carno, I would suggest looking up the Queen of Hatred, the King of Greed, the Knight of Despair, and the Servant of Wrath. I should have a great many interesting stories to share with Director Gordolf when I get back too. Oh, Yoshiki, welcome to the stream. Welcome, I hope you're all here for the finale, I see. I like this bounty of flavors. I think this bounty of flavors may be a result of people drinking far less alcohol around here. Of course, there's no reason a grown man should feel bad about enjoying sweets, but I do appreciate it not being an issue here. Grinding never ends. By the way, EX, there's something I'd like to ask you. What do you think of this city now that you've seen it for yourself? What do I think? Is that part of your research too? I'm not the biggest fan of the Magical Girl site one. If I remember correctly, wasn't that the one where becoming a magical girl literally lowers your lifespan? And the main character said no, but got recruited anyway? It is. I can't possibly give a thorough evaluation of the place all on my own, after all. I can see why it's appreciated, although I just like classic Madoka Magica. I cannot wait to see the next movie. What stood out to me was the almost solemn cityscape built on a foundation of peace, the rich, diverse cuisine, the magnificent art dedicated to God, and the way it so warmly welcomes tourists while still maintaining a sense of discipline. But now I would love to hear what you think, if you don't mind. Okay, good. Good question. If I had to pick, I guess the thing that stands out to me the most is the sense of loneliness. Loneliness? That's just my interpretation. Feel free to laugh at me for going against the grain. I would never. Please go on. Another Magical Girl anime that I liked was Yuki Yuna is a Hero. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Please, go on. One of the darkest, if you in retrospect, but a very fun one. It's a loneliness tinged with nostalgia, envy, and pride. That impression only grew stronger after I learned more about the city's history at the museum. Their submission to another country's rule under the guise of protection after they lost a war. The imposition of an unjust peace after their future was stolen. In the end, everything came down to military force and other great powers unilaterally acting in their own interests. Yep, that's history, unfortunately. I can only imagine how the people of this city must have felt after being forced to submit to such an overbearing reign for 150 long years. I wonder what would have become of the city if oil had never been discovered here. I wonder that too. And also, just because I'm shameless like this, I will proudly say that I have read Gushing Over Magical Girls. Ironically, the thing that interests me wasn't the very adult stuff. It was actually the emotions, because for all the issues, there is actually some genuine good writing in there. Well, I say issues, but for all the theming that some people might not like, there is some genuine good writing there. It was only a few decades ago that the coastal countries of this region, including Dubai, banded together to form a confederation and win back their independence. From the standpoint of history itself, that is practically the blink of an eye. Yep. In those scant few decades, the city has undergone incredible growth unlike anything the world has seen. That growth must have been the source of a great deal of joy for its people. You can clearly see their pride in their city from the way its skyscrapers seem to rise directly from the desert sands. And yet, I think they also realized what all this sudden growth has caused them to leave behind. The chaos of the market in old Dubai. The few historical buildings that still exist around the museum, complete with their weathered earthen walls. They must have Must be the city's roots, its precious memories. I think it's nothing short of a miracle that they still exist while there are still people from previous generation who remembers what things used to be like. And yet, I doubt this city will ever stop marching along the path of progress. Indeed, that's why it seems so lonely to me. I see. Master told me this girl from another universe, who has the same face as King Arthur, is still missing some of her memories. So I can only understand why she would be drawn to this city's past and sympathize with its struggles. At some point, every powerful city will be forced to make a major choice. A choice to determine who they are and who they want to be. Because nothing stays the same. Thank you, EX. That was very insightful. I'm deeply grateful for your perspective. Oh, is that so? Does that mean you'll be willing to treat me to a round of that cutting-edge VR drone game they have at the mall? Drone game? I'm sorry, but I really must be getting back to guarding Master. Damn it. It's no fun playing a game like that without an audience. I was so sure I could set a monumental new score, or two. One as high as the Burj Khalifa. Oh well, I understand. I suppose I'll just have to be content with sipping lemonade mint juice, or lemon mint juice by the hotel's night pool, while I dig into my new books. That sounds as far from loneliness as one could get, at least to me. Well, I never said I was on Dubai's side. If I get the chance, I'm considering seizing control of it and turning it into my own base, filled with gold and gourmet delights. If that's so, I see. Honestly, please take over Dubai. You'd be a better custodian than BB. Then it looks like I have another thing to keep an eye on in addition to my guard duties. That was a nice, fun story, and does make me think about the situation going on with modern-day Dubai, because a lot of the Middle East is basically draining their water supply, and their desalination efforts can't really... Yeah, I got a few. What's your user ID? What is your user ID? Thank you. Let me just type this in here. 56041 8170. There you are. There you go. And just because I like bragging sometimes, let me show off my roster. Behold, my servants. My stuff. Yeah, Margaret, that's the name I use for my... That's the name I use for this. Alright, so let's get going. Go this. Event bonuses. Now, where are you? The beast. There you go. There we go. I remember, did I? Yeah, still. Alright, let's get going. We got some farming to do to get... We have to get this farming done so we can get to the next area. You have to get those last joy points. Yeah, I tend not to go for extra NP levels. If they happen, they happen. And other than that, I tend to mostly focus on getting servants rather than NP leveling them. I'll put you in once I'm done this battle. I'll put you in once I'm done this battle.
寝台回帰臨界行けるところまで行ってみるよ宇宙の終わりその先へ女神でミストとか最高でしょ
Oh, I will. Well, although I tend to have my own servant act as my primary fighter. Mostly just because I like having my own servant as a fighter. Any Enma is a servant I've been wanting to get for a bit. I just haven't gotten lucky enough to get her. Holy... She's high up on my want to get the servant list, but okay. High up on the list, and I definitely want to get her. I remember playing the event with her. And there are a lot of chaotic evil enemies. And as we know, there are chaotic evil enemies all over the place. Now let me go and add you to my friend list. Let's see, where's your number again? Let me go add Carno to my friend list here. So give me a second. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to run that again. Probably a few times to get the 60. Okay, so let's see. Carno's number was 409 0887 249. Search. Let's see. That's you, Carno. You're Lilith, right? You're Lilith, right, Carno? Okay. You're added. One thing I do have to get around to doing, because I don't know why I keep... I will check it in a second. Actually, this is Lilith's. Let's see here. Oh, I see what you mean. This is a pretty nice selection. Pretty nice selection. And I see you're a fellow Okitan an enjoyer. Very good. Very good. And let's see. And let's see if Yoshka. Let's see Yoshka, but oh well. So let's just put Lilith on here. Main thing is just get through this. Get the points I need to do this, and once I have all the points I need, and I finish the story, then I can just set up an FGO auto. With a simple F, and then I'll probably have it farm overnight while I sleep. Easy. Ereshkigal is quite the beast. Yes, she is quite literally a beast. Exactly. Exactly, she is quite literally a beast. Alright, now let's take care of the rest of these guys. Battery life is still good, should be more than enough to finish up the rest of the event. And there. Now hopefully that got me enough points. That got... One thing which I do have to get around to doing is setting up more of my command codes. I just have this bad habit of saving command codes and not putting them on units, which I know I shouldn't. It's just a bad habit. As you can see, I have apples for days. Just apples for days. Susan, yeah. Yeah, Susan. Okay, I made a mistake there, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's take a sip of water while we have a moment. That's a problem, but I think it can be handled. It can be handled. We just require a Buster crit. Although that's gonna make... Oh, I'll figure it out. Oh, that's... this one won't be nearly as smooth as the last few, but I can work with it. I can work with it. Good, now. Okay, good. Now it should be easy.
ここ間に合うかしら。ネガスペースオープン。芽吹く荒野、溶ける王冠、可憐に散るバラのごとく。私の秘密、守ってね。これくらいなら。
As I said, it's amazing how just missing one timing or getting one unlucky card roll can just completely mess up the... That's rude. Can just completely mess up your order. But I guess that's just how it goes. Arachnigal, murder her. Zufu got her bond up. That's good. That's good. I think I'm gonna have to run this at least 2 more times to get enough to get the amount of points I need, which infuriating, but that's what you gotta do. Farming is farming, and we're almost done the event anyway, so doing a little bit of farming is fine. Now remember orders, Sid. Remember your orders. Let's take this opportunity to become Etchan and have some sweets. Ah, chocolate malts. Okay, move that target to you. At the very least, get some arts hits. Alright, and hit her with that. That should be the best I can do to get the extra bonuses. Take her down to rescue Gal. Then I think at most we just need to run this one more time. Okay, it's getting a bit warm in the room. I'm turning down my heater for a second, a little bit. That's always the tricky thing when you're using older style heaters. You have to sort of juggle how much they're cooling and how much they're heating, because it's very easy to end up in a situation where it is just too hot and it's heating up uncomfortable levels, but it's not or it's just not hot enough.
間に合うかしら。明快チェックシーン。こっちよクルール。ここをエリフサにします。みんな集まって。このついだで燃やしてあげる。
It's all about balance,
悪くないわね。眩しかった
as
けど
all things
そ
must
れ以
be
上に楽しかった
balanced.
かな。
Okay. Okay, one more and I should do it. I have this. One more and I should have this. Once. A question here for the chat. How many of you have played Limbus Company before? How many of you have played Limbus Company?
運命をかけた戦いであれば早書きですカルメナ要心接
Okay, let's
続もう了解ですにかけて始まりは無限おしまいは極点すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく宇宙丸ごと私のものよ
yeah, I'm understand of that, Max Cap. As a certified gacha addict myself, I understand that. I will continue to shill Limbus Company no matter what, but I understand that some people are playing too many gacha games as is.
軸わかりました始まりは無限おしまいは極点すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく宇宙丸ごと私のものよこの運命覆せるかしら一口だけよ
Good, that'll charge up for NP. Good.
レッスンデータ合体オールスターでごめんなさませ
Okay, it might be kind of a bit close, but should have enough battery life to finish up the event.
始まりは無限おしまいは極点すべて我が心臓で眠りにつく宇宙丸ごと私のものよこの運命覆せるかしら足を狙います飲み込んで
And that should be enough to get the final joy points I need.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Perfect. Perfect. Got the 600 joy needed. And that. Now let's finish this. Let's finish this story. Well, I say finish the story, but first I have to do this little thing here. Just get my joy points and get going. You really think you can beat me with that? I am a goddess. And I'm not useless like Aqua. And I'm Space Ereshkigal. So...
あれね始まりの1とおしまいの0時間は巡る川のように
Get these final pieces of joy. Oh, I get it. It's a steam room. I get it. It's a steam room. That's fine. Okay. Don't worry, they're all about to die. Horrible, horrible deaths.
星は見えた。突破します。
Except that one. That one was strangely resilient, but that's fine. Finish up with another NP and we're good.
女神神殿融合。宇宙の秘密を教えてあげる。この手を離さないことね。エビンシグラコラプサー。
Yeah, good.
ありがとうございます。皆さんの
Now for the final story events. Now we begin the story. We have all the joy we need. What? What? I thought there was... Oh. 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 Ah, bloody time locks. Bloody time locks. I thought the time lock had opened. How was this? I literally waited an extra day just so I didn't hit the time lock. Literally would... Darn it. Well, that blue balled. I was fully ready for a whole big thing. But nope. Just time locked. Oh well, we'll just have to continue this some other time, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Still. Okay. Well, that ending was a bit more sudden than I wanted, but what can you do? What can you do? Sometimes these types of things just happen. Still. Yeah. Laugh it up. It's gonna make the... I guess the ordeal will start when he has... It's gonna make the ordeal will start a bit more awkward. I wanted to hopefully wrap this up nicely in a neat little bow, but... I guess I'll just have to start the ordeal pool at the same time or something. Or time this with the next stuff. Well, regardless, you have all been a wonderful audience, and thank you all for coming. I very much appreciated all of you being here as per usual. As per usual, I just appreciate all of you and thank you all for being here. Not exactly where I wanted to end, but a decent ending regardless. Still. With that being said, oh yeah, I guess I can just sort of tie it into doing the Star Rail stuff tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna make... I'll figure out how I'm going to balance all of this, but regardless. Thank you again for coming. I'm going to send everyone off on another raid just to help out some other streamers and show my appreciation. So, with that said, let me send everyone on a raid and give another FGO streamer a bit of boost. And until next time, everyone, I hope you have a wonderful day. Until next we see each other. Bye bye.